Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome. Try number 2 on the stream. Let's see how this one does. Okay, so far it looks green. Welcome back. Yeah, I didn't put music. I can't, the way I have it set up, I can't fast forward to the end of the music, so I'll just have to go silent. Alright. We are back with Stationeers with the new terrain update. So we're going to go through and look at some of the maps first, and then we'll start designing a new tutorial based on the tutorial I kind of designed 2 years ago but never recorded. The VOD for that has like over 3,000 views. Let's get the music started, see if it pops up here. This time it's Into the Breach. Alright, so New World, Moon. Let's look at Crater Knox. I've looked at those two. Just click through here. See what it looks like. Yeah, I played around a little bit. I loaded in the moon map and then tried to run to the edge. I never got there, although I did get turned around at nighttime, so it's probably running in circles. The maps seem large enough. They're hand-created maps. Kaboom! So we get out of our little capsule. There is some water and some cereal bars in the capsule itself. Nothing in those bits. And then we have the new style thing here. All the goodies. Water and oxygen. More goodies. A couple of empty ones. Probably for people who are creating scenarios, they can add extra stuff. But with the way they do boxes now, they don't need quite as much space. But let's just take a look at the terrain real fast. Very nice textures on the ground itself. Here's a crater over here. Yeah, there's crater within a crater. Really nice view. Sun and the earth. So everything else is... I don't think much of the gameplay has changed because they were concentrating mostly on the terrain update, making sure it worked. You know, just all the refactoring that had to be done around that part of the game. Bang bang, Warlord with the resub, 80 months. Thank you very much. Bang bang. And what I need to do is redo the previous subs so they get on the stream here. So first was Momoru. So thank you very much for the resub. And then we had Contessel. And bang bang, thank you guys. Since that first part of the first stream attempt is going to get discarded. All the bang, all the hype. Thank you guys for the continued support. Alright. But yeah, it's like these nice little craters. Instead of like the tiny craters that... Yeah, looks really good. Let's get to the top of the ridge and then we'll try Mars next. So much months, right? Someone did a 99-month one yesterday. I think that was Edrin. Yeah, it's like... Also the maps are limited size now. People go, oh no, the maps are gonna feel too cramped. And it's like, no, you keep running and running. I forget how big they are, like 8 by 8 kilometers or maybe 16 by 16. To give you an idea, SAS Factory is 6 kilometers by 6 kilometers. And see how big this hill is. So we could burrow into this side of this hill or the side of that crater. And ah, awesome. Can't even see, I can't see my ship anymore. That'll be interesting to see what the load-in is for the base. How far away you can see it. Because that's important. Okay, now we're on the new plateau. We'll see if there's anything beyond this ridge. Then we'll move on to Mars. Yeah, nice little mix of ores on the surface. So you can kind of see a little bit further because it's a little flatter. What some of the ores are. Yeah, big old plane up here. Yeah, we could run forever. Some silicon. Coal. Water ice? Or is that oxide? Oh, okay, there's the oxide. Let me get the... Now I gotta remember how to do all this stuff. Miner will tell me. So that's ice. Oxide, okay, the oxide's the dark. The water ice is the light. My memory is backwards, because Vulcan we didn't have any ice. And this is the nitrite. And of course red is volatiles, or pink is volatiles. Very good. So yeah, it's looking really good. You really get more of a sense of scale, I think. Yeah, there's a crater over there. Let's burn up all our juice here. Dropped a few frames. Oh, there is kind of an altitude limit on the so I can't just keep going up and up. Yeah, we dropped about 240 frames there. Oh wow, I actually have to force myself down. Anyway, that's Moon. Let's check out Mars. So there's 5 different maps here. I haven't looked at any of these yet. Canyon Overlook. Funny, the splash screen still have the old vehicles aren't in the game anymore. Some red tint out the window this time. Holy moly, look at that view. Now that's terrain. Is that over there? So there's a capsule. Is that just... okay, it's just a piece of ore. The ore looks a little bit different. Especially when it pops out of the ground like that. Alright, let's... yeah, that is a view, and that is something where it's like you have landmarks. That was the big thing last, you know, in the other game. It's like all the hills are the same mold. Let's climb the hill here. Looks like a little capsule. Yeah, yeah, up here, another plateau. Slope though. Some lead. Man, seems like different types of stone. I mean, look at that view. Oh, there's our capsule popped out. Okay, so we'll have to see if there's certain like lights and things that will stay in view longer. So that may be important. But again, now you have landmarks. It's like, okay, we're down at the bottom of the valley, so go down to the bottom of the valley. And then a big old plateau up here. Yeah, so these even though they're fixed maps, I don't think anybody's gonna get bored of the scenery. And I'm not sure if it always spawns you in the same place, or maybe different difficulties. One of the things that they do have is if you do the deep miners, you'll get different materials in different areas of the map, or at least different percentages. So if you need a lot of iron, you may have to build an outpost somewhere that runs your deep miners to get that extra iron or gold or whatever. So there's probably a thing that lets you see that floating rock. Oh no, that's a Deimos or Phobos. And then yeah, see, now there's another valley over here. Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna get bored of this terrain. Alright, let's build a tunnel from this valley to that valley. That'll be our base. Very, very cool. Now let's see what the next planet has to offer. So we got Moon, Mars, Mimas, Central Mesa. We'll go with the first one on each of these. A little tiny guy. Low gravity, vast cliffs and craters, so they're very dramatic. Raised center of a super crater. Oh wow. We're gonna design a moon tutorial. Help new players get to the point of continuous survival. So I kind of designed one a couple years ago, but never got around to recording it for YouTube, because then they started doing the terrain update. So that, well, let's wait for that. because the like I was saying, the VOD for that over on YouTube has like 3,000 views. All right, Mimas. So I'd like to tap into that market of people who need help playing this game. So very low sun. So we're on a plateau. Or is that the plateau? Of a mega crater. For having, oh, okay. I'm gonna say, for having low gravity, I didn't seem to be able to jump very high. So solar is not your friend here. Oh, there we go. There's the little lip of the central rise of a larger crater. Yeah, a little more detail on the ground rather than the same texture forever and ever. Hi. So this one you probably want to fire up. I don't think there's much coal either, so I think you need to fire up a fuel generator. Get some volatiles and oxide. So this will be an interesting one. I like to do the tutorial to get it be essentially the same, but with variants for each of the worlds. There's a little bit of coal. Oh wow, like a crater within the crater. See the gold on the other side. See, I can't really... Oh, there we go. There's a jump while running. There's a good jump. Alright, how high can I fly on this one? Yeah, there's an altitude restriction, so if you're already kind of up on the plateau, high plateau, can't really go higher than that. Don't fall off. Alright, can I hurt myself? Didn't get a good jump on that one. There we go. Will this hurt? No. Alright, one more experiment, then we'll move on to the next one here. See how high I can get with the jetpack and then just turn it off. Does seem to be above your current height that the okay, so it doesn't seem to be a absolute altitude, but above your current ground level. Alright, let me get to the top of this and I'll turn it off. I don't think it will get hurt. Nope. Alright, moving on. Observer, good evening. Oh yeah, the ring. Yeah. Pock, hello, welcome. Yeah, we did the moon at the start. The moon looks really, really good. The actual craters, you know, large walls. The Mars terrain is really dramatic. So now Europa. So this is the cold world, right? I haven't played this one yet. Icy Basin, Glacial Channel. Let's try that one. I think they may have. Yeah, I think they definitely had in mind the ability of people to use height maps and stuff like that for their own. They want people to be able to make their own maps very easily. Nope, just a moment. Oh, didn't mean to turn me off. The community server, yeah, it seems like they've made it much more practical. Although someone has to run it, I think, which means someone else would have to run it since streaming and hosting a server, they're not compatible. But yeah, because EJ had like 20 people on at the same time, so they seem to make it a lot more efficient. But yeah, this is looking really good. Outside temperature minus 140 Celsius. But look, ooh, look, man, those are cliffs. Your chill stream, alright, observer. Lurk for the night, excellent, thank you. Yeah, much more realistic looking than before. Very, very chill. I think that's in the long-term plans. And I think it may be possible to do a dedicated server. But I don't think it's as stable as a hosted server right now, because they just really aren't focused on that at all right now. Oops. Because I think I looked into it. A couple years ago. Wow. Yeah, possibly. There's a nice little plateau. Yeah, this looks like mountains. Oh, there. Look at that. That looks. That's not casting that shadow. Let's see what's casting that shadow. Yeah, that's the usual problem with multiplayer is trying to keep it. I think that's one reason why fairly long time ago, Minecraft basically redid everything so that single player was essentially running on a server on your computer, so that its behavior would be the same no matter what. Okay, there. Oh wow, that's just gorgeous looking. And this too, it's like feels like, you know, that's Mount Everest. We're up in the Himalayas where there's nothing growing. But there's some more. So this is a world I have not faced the challenge of yet. So when we get to it on the tutorial thing, I'll have to figure some things out. Of course, you don't have to worry about getting rid of heat. You have to keep yourself warm. Though it looks like the moon is like right above the surface. Alright, let's see if we can damage ourselves here. Let's jetpack. Breach train, yes. No. I like how there's a little bit of ambient light coming off of the... Of course, all the moons around Jupiter are tidally locked, so we'll always have that in our view. Yeah, I like how there's just enough ambient light. Let's see what's going on. That is gorgeous. Alright, let's move on. Indestructible gem, yeah. Alright, so we did Europa, now Venus and Vulcan. Venus I have not played other than just popping in once in a while. To kind of like be awed at how difficult that will be. Vulcan, of course, we have conquered. Yeah, until a pressurized N2 canister reaches critical temp inside. It says 1 day has passed. There's a oh, there we go. Hard suit jet. Okay, so we have more room. Look at this terrain. Bang bang bag of holding with the resub 16 months. So this one's all about yeah, I'm gonna need to do tutorials myself to the hitbox seems weird right now. That's weird. Too far away? Oh, for a second, great mirage effects. I thought these were like floating for a second. Oh, that looks intimidating. So thanks to Bezos. Thanks you for the Bezos bucks. Nope, gotta do the bang and the hype as I fall down the side of the mountain. And look at that waste tank go up, trying to keep me cool. The shaders on this, you know, the thick atmosphere and everything look fantastic. Yeah, there's thick atmosphere here. Outside is 238 kilopascals, which is, you know, 100 kilopascals is Earth, so they aren't really, they aren't doing it quite as strong as Venus would really be. Only about, you know, 1.5 times, or a little more than twice as thick as Earth, but and the temperature only 284 Celsius. Still indestructible. Yeah, it feels like the ground's being roasted. Oh wow, there we go. That was the first one of those. Like, of course, sulfur has no meaning in the game. Salt Lake City, yeah. Sulfur Lake City. This might be a good place to build a base though, because it'd be nice and flat. So how deep does this go? Way down. So these textures are actually not just surface. Power's easy, yeah. Well, no, that's the thing though, is you need temperature difference for the Stirling engines to work. That's why they work so well in Vulcan, because you have a nice, relatively cool night compared to the hot day. Venus stays hot all the time, so there's no temperature difference to use to create electricity that way. You generally have to use wind and solar early on. You have to worry about storms breaking all that, like you do on Vulcan. That is really cool. Okay, what does Vulcan look like? Yeah, I don't think adding oxygen in Venus, because it's mostly carbon dioxide, adding oxygen to Vulcan's atmosphere with all the volatiles, that's where it's dangerous. Etna's Fury, Ixion's Demise, Collapsed Magma Chambers, Titus Reach, Flat... Nah, we want the dangerous stuff. Let's see what this looks like. Already seeing those cliffs. Oh, the oxygen that was inside. Well, there's good old Vulcan, or the sun, the black hole. Look at these cliffs. And there's the magma. I presume this kind of still works the way it did before. Just to have some texture, some glowing textures higher up. Now, are these dangerous to touch? I probably not. That's my guess. It's just for interest. It's just if you fall into that, then you get a little bit toasty. And getting a little bit of lag on this one. And, yep, going down nighttime. Which I think they do on purpose here, so you can get building without burning up all your oxygen right away. Just don't fall in. But the glow at night on the cliffs. That's pretty. This one is definitely choppy in game. We did lose some more frames though, and the Twitch side of things as well. Hello Bookaloo, welcome to the danger zone. So there's a small combination of both going on right now. But I'm playing on an old computer. 1070. Digging the glow. Yeah, that's a good experiment to try here. I think it's just gonna keep its texture. Okay, so here's where I can... Yeah. So walking on this, no problem. What does that glow? That's weird. Yeah, it's just keeping its texture as we dig. Just not sure what that green is supposed to represent. Because there's copper in the area. So that kind of makes sense. Make sure I don't break through and fall into... Yeah, not sure if it's supposed to represent... Because this feels a little more blue for the silicon. So yeah, I think it is some kind of indicator. Maybe not all. No, that one's not doing it. No, it kind of gets a little blue. That's copper, iron. Interesting. Holy cow. Walk towards the wall of magma. Martino Witch, thank you very... Hello, welcome. Yep, new stable update. Yeah, there's definitely some... I'm not getting all the frames in-game right now. So there's probably some settings I can turn down to do that. All the other maps seem pretty smooth. There's something about this one, though, that's getting to my... Oh, the wind filling in the gap is blowing on the... blowing on the capsule. Yeah, the hitbox seems weird. Those seem... well, see, I can reach these, but so look at these two. I'm not getting the hitbox. I'm getting for the ones farther away. Oh, that one skipped. Oh, there we go. Kinda get it. Seems inconsistent. New world first on moon. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do today. I'm just looking at all the different worlds. And we're gonna create a tutorial for the moon. And we have an actual lava lake. That's cool. Instead of it just being something beyond yet the end of the terrain. It has some slope to it. Nice. Alright, well, since we're not keeping this world... Whee!
Suit damage. Toxin critical. Oxygen low.
Oxygen low.
Temperature critical.
Well, that was quick.
Critical.
Dying Vulcan before the end of the first day was the achievement that popped up.
Power critical. Air tank critical.
Yeah, we have no... We're just in a basic survival suit with no oxygen So if we haven't built a place to live by now, we'd be dead. Temperature internally going up. Or external. Internal. Let's keep it at 20. It's like a respawn this morning. Into the nether, yeah. Yeah, well, I don't know. It's like not having tools, I think, is the big thing. Unless we could set up the... No, because you need the tool maker to make tools. So if you die this soon, it's like there's really no recovery. I like how... yeah, there's light coming from below. Onto the texture of the ore. This ought to be fun. Alright. I am going to exit the desktop. I don't know if they fixed it, but there has been issues in the past if you change worlds without exiting out of the game. It's like some settings kind of follow with you. That was normal. We were just looking at maps. We weren't playing yet. So if you're gonna change worlds or change saves, you kind of do want it to restart the game from scratch. They may have fixed that, but that was a thing as of a few months ago, at least. So we're gonna do moon, we're gonna do normal. We're going to set up a base and get to the point where the basic modes of survival are handled. We're gonna be growing some crops, have access to oxygen, access to water, be able to maintain the temperature of our base. Yeah, exactly. Textures lingering, settings lingering. Like ores, someone who switched from an ore with ice or a plant with ice would load in their Venus save, and the ice would come with them. So all of a sudden they had ice on Venus. Alright, so we're doesn't matter which one. Let's do, I don't even know which one to do. I'm gonna roll a die. Four-sided dice. Let's see which one comes up here. We get 2. I like letting fate. Jirla, hello, welcome. It's looking really good so far. Montes Umbrerum. Crater marked highlands overlooking the Great Mare. Sounds dramatic. Alright, let's see if I remember how to play the game. Standard. It's like we don't... What we want is a casual tutorial. We don't want... unless we're on Venus. We don't want a sense of you have to panic, you have to do everything all at once. We want the idea that you have time to get yourself set up. And then you can get yourself set up so continued survival is assured. And then once you're at that point, then you can learn on your own all the advanced stuff. So we're not looking to get somebody like super deep into the game. We just want, okay, you can survive indefinitely. So what do we got here? We got our helmet. No glasses. Suit. Our battery, our things. We got one extra space there. Then we got our mining stuff. So, we'll leave those in there for now. What we want is a... Let's take a look at our... A lot of this has changed since I did that tutorial as well. I'm kind of wondering if changing worlds is also what was causing that issue with the hitboxes. So first thing we want to do is build a platform. Residential supplies. It has a locker in it. Container mount, tables, microwave. Filters, cereal bars. The mining stuff, pneumatic mining gun. Portable air conditioner. Small battery. Insulated canister package. That's the, I think that's the nitrogen. Like that blow up on me. Cereal bars, some extra water, fire extinguisher, extra batteries, portable generator, power connector, solid generator. That we need. I uploaded Twitch VODs. Just because it's not me and my computer having to do it. There should be an airlock somewhere. Iron frames, 30 iron frames. Alright, let's get this going. So we're sloping down, so if we start the first ones here. I think I want a 6x4. I aligned with the sun, earth. Didn't even think about that, but... There's the earth. Alright, we got that. No, that's why we restarted the stream, because I didn't want that. Oh yeah, we are going crazy again. Bitrate is dropping like crazy. Iron sheets. Got spare space somewhere? Yeah, it went from only a few drop frames to 16,000, 16%. Alright, so I need welding torch. didn't put one there. That's right, this is the gas torch. Okay, it seems to have stopped for now. Not super stable, but it's not going super crazy either. So I need one more of those. Oops, that was a wall. That was a wall. I need a angle grinder. That's what I need. And then torch again, and then yes, fuel canister. Alright, so our basic little platform. Now, so in here is a locker. Battery. Kit locker. Only one locker, though. Not really useful just yet. Don't have to worry about storms here, so we're not on a timer for that. What I need is the solar panel. Missed out on solar there. So where do I want the solar? Sun's going that way. Yeah, that should be fine. So we're gonna put this down. I gotta remember all the keys again. It's been so long. C to rotate. So we're gonna put down our little power bit over here. So a solar panel. Need a glass pane. Alright, now the autolathe arc furnace. Nothing there. Vent stuff. Where was the... 2 doors, sensors, data disk. One active vent, one console. Yeah. Solid generator, that's what I want. So sun is coming from there, going there. So solar, we want to keep the solar kind of free. A little bit of space there. Stick it there, so we need a... Okay, that is complete. There's no extra construction. Yeah, the lander that we land in is on the edge of the crater. Did it disappear on me? Or did it fall down? Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's one save where I had the whole lander disappear on me on the moon. There's some water and cereal in there. We also have some on the lander itself. So first thing is some power. So we want an APC. Autolathe and arc furnace. Console. Passive, okay, there's the passive vent. It's food stuff. Mining stuff. Locker, tables, microwaves, so it's food stuff. Small battery, some filters. Ah, there's that the APC? Yes. So I have that there. Kind of running around a lot more than I strictly need to. So what we want to do is we want to get that running, so I thing the wire cutters. Alright. So now I have a way of generating electricity. We need a battery in there. Down empty slot. Yeah, that's true. Oh, that's true. That's a good idea. Especially this one. I need a wrench to do that. That'd be a good thing. Yeah, there we go. Now we don't have to worry about them blowing away here. Are these slots? Should be. Yeah. Alright, I guess... I guess we just have it on the ground. Because I kind of want, even though this is we do not have to worry about storms and these things blowing away, I want to kind of instill the habit of not leaving stuff loose. But I think we can make an exception here. So we got that. So let's... Oh yeah, we need a battery. Then we have a battery charger. Empty part. Oh, here, yeah. Yeah, I'll have to play around. Oh no, I think you have to do... You probably have to mount it when it's empty. Is that a thing? No, I don't know. That might be the mechanic, but yeah. Gotta remember to turn it on. Now, off to the side here, we will have our battery charger. Alright, and now we will run... Okay, so this seems a pretty good start. Solar panel that can be expanded out. Starting APC. Coal generator. Battery charger. I'm going to run this way. Separato lathe. What else we got there? Arc furnace and the arc furnace. Too close. Is it too close? Seems weird.
Power low.
Alright, that's 50%. We're still mostly okay. Sun's coming up. So we can swap. And now we can just hot swap like that. No problem. Alright, we're getting thirsty. 39%. So we don't have a safe room. So I have to do some vacuum drinking. But now we're getting power. Or will be shortly. Turn that on. Now we gotta finish building this. So that is usually welder. Iron sheets. Plastic sheets. Four cable coils. And plastic sheets. And screwdriver to finish it off. There we go. So now we have an auto lathe, solar power. So it's probably a good idea to go get some coal at this point. Just some right there. There's my trick here of keeping that open. Now I've messed everything up. There we go. $21. That allows us to do some things at night. That. Oh no, we should get some iron as well. So once these are all set up, let's go get some coal and iron. Coal right now is mostly for power. We'll work out how to make steel at some point. Lots of that. All right. So while the sun is high, let's smelt some iron. And then we'll make a couple lockers. There's a locker in a box over here somewhere, but there's only one. You need two to make the big lockers. And we can go ahead and throw the coal in there. Did make it awkward to turn on. So having that oriented a different way is probably a good idea. Okay, that's done. Turn that off. Alright, turn that on. Locker. We'll make two of these. Or we can make one, get the other one. Now, that there. Alright, now we can start unloading this stuff.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Bold Viking coming through with the raid. Welcome everybody, how you doing? Perseus, hello, welcome. I did not say hello to you earlier. Bold Viking, thank you very much. What have you been doing? You've been doing some Stationeers too? Abiotic factor, oh okay.
Hydration critical.
There we go. Welcome everybody. We're doing Stationeers. They just uploaded a new, very big update where they totally changed the terrain to make it look more realistic. So we're trying to figure out a nice little tutorial that we can teach people how to play the game, get themselves a foothold on the moon. And right now, I need to take a drink. I need to do it in a vacuum. So, we're going to set ourselves up. Unlock helmet. And then it's I for open helmet. And then we're going to drink real fast.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
And close that again real fast. You ideally don't want to do that, but I think it would be useful to let players know that yes, in a vacuum, this is something you can do. You don't have to sweat. You don't have to put pressure on yourself. No, I'm getting a lot of it's Twitch is twitching on me. Getting a lot of drop frames again. I restarted the stream and we were doing fine for a while, but then it's even from ads. Wow, okay. Yeah, so Twitch must be twitching both up and down then. Because yeah, we dropped 20% of the frames going back an hour and a half, though that all happened in the last 10 minutes. 1300 kilobits per second. Let me do a speed test, just... Well, it's struggling with the download at the moment. It's getting higher, but it started out pretty slow. But upload is really clean. Yeah, I think Twitch is just twitching all the way around. I even switched ingest servers from a aborted start earlier. That was only about an hour ago. But now we can put things in the locker. So that's empty. Food stuff I'm not going to worry about just right now. Portable generator. Duct tape and wire, that's useful. Jumping all around. Let me go ahead and take this one down. That's what I want. That way I don't have to keep opening things up. Need the wrench. Yeah, still dropping frames like crazy. I'm gonna disconnect my internet and come back. That should reconnect me to Twitch. Let's see if I get a better connection there. If I stop OBS, then it'll split the VOD. If I disconnect on purpose at the internet side, it'll keep the VOD continuous. So let me try that. Alright, looks like we're reconnected. Well, let's see if that helps. And let's see, it's drill to... Yes. So then we can put these in here. So we're ready for oh, and back. Yep. Still dropping frames. Doesn't seem quite as bad. Yeah, I'll check the VOD. This may be one that I have to re-render from my recording. I am recording it, so I can upload a clean version to YouTube. I may have to do that. Yeah, right now it's showing 34% drop frames. And the bitrate is dropping down. It's 2500 right now. But it dropped down as low as 1500. And I'm only trying to push 6000, not 8000. And speed test. Yeah, good download. See what upload turns up. Uploads more than enough. 20? 30? Twitch is twitching. It's gonna take that one down. Come here. This is stuff I probably need. Where am I going? I feel like a dog with a very large stick when dragging these things around. Alright, that... Got the car now, or are we going to do with it? Yep. Alright, so we got our oxygen tank. So now, next priority, an indoor space or the other tool things. Pipe. What's the priority one? The pipe fitter? Because we need... or electronics. Or both. Because we got electronics, pipe, and the other one. The other one. Haven't even turned this on yet. Turn that off. Well, let's take a look at what we need. So, for the other... electronics printer, we need gold, copper, and iron. So we have iron. Kit, pipe, fitter. Oh, hydraulic pipe bender. Okay, that's gold and copper again. And then the tool. Manufactory, just copper. Alright. So we need copper and gold. Yeah, if I need to charge it up, we can turn that on.
Power low.
Go ahead and do that now. Can we... So I need the pipe fitter to make another canister. There is no extra canisters. Liquid pipe. A water canister. Water baller filler. Yes, there's nothing in there we need. Small battery, filters, food. Alright. There's nothing there we really need, so what we need to do is get some gold and copper. Then we can smelt it. So we have that in reserve. No, what I need to do is I need to have the tool belt out. That's how I did it. So I keep the... Keep that there. But open the tool belt. And keep that there. There we go. So I have access to it. But if I don't have the mining belt installed, then the ores won't go there. That's how we need to do that. That's the trick. So we need some copper and some gold. Oh, eclipse. 27 gold. You only needed like 4. Need like 20 copper.
Hunger caution.
And yeah, there's that staining of the ground texture again. More coal will not hurt. Okay, it's relatively stable. Still dropping some frames, but not nearly as many as before. And a little bit more iron. Oh yeah, there's the staining of the iron color. So that's going to be a way to tell that there's something that's just... It's not like everywhere where the ore is, but it'll be an indicator that, hey, here's a place to dig. I like that. See if we can get some smelting. Done during the day while the sun is out. Alright, some copper first. If I remember right, that's pretty fast. That's probably time for the generator. And when the copper's done, we'll throw the gold in there. No, copper's pretty slow. Anything else I want to be doing right now? Well, need more oxygen.
Air tank critical.
And we need to eat. Oh, now I can get the stuff out of the capsule because I have a place to put it. Probably recommend making 4 lockers. Just having enough space to actually just put everything out, I think is worth it. So cereal bar.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Temperature high.
Ah, that's done. Gold. That's done, then we'll make the 3 other ones. Then what we'll do is we'll line them up kind of going this way. 1, 2, 3. Of all 4 tool makers. Oh, ran out of coal. Since we got that going, let's go ahead and do that. It's a hard button to push. Can't quite get through there. Oh, that's easier to get through that way. There we go. Now, I guess the thing to be doing now would be to start making the room. So for that, then we'll run one more batch of iron. Yeah, so that'd be the thing to do, to start making the room. Yeah, we're kind of wasting coal at the moment. Let's let the batteries do the work. Battery do the work for a moment. So now we can build pipe bender. Actually, with that going, probably need to turn that back on again. Yeah, I think that would be... It's like while you're waiting for that... No, that's walls. Frames. And all we need is 9. Just gonna be a small room to start off with. Airlock here. Room. APC. Area Power Controller. It basically uses a battery as a kind of a buffer. And it separates different circuits. Kind of like a transformer, but with a battery. But also without the battery or the transformer's max circuit protection. But this is good because even if the generator's off in the solar, you have a battery buffer that can keep things running. That is slow as heck. Iron sheets. Welder. Now these we need the full. That's still green. So. Alright, now we need, so we have the pipe bender. So you'll go there. Not leaving a lot of room, but now we need the electronics printer. That turns yellow, we'll turn that back on. Keep my battery topped off. Alright, so now we need... I kind of want to leave a little room. Iron sheets. Are we running low on those? 6 and no, another 50 there. And then, I'm assuming plastic sheets, yes. And then the screwdriver. That's yellow. We're thirsty again. Nope. Electronics printer, alright, let's put it here, but let's leave a little bit of a gap. It's not just one space, we'll go 2 spaces. New player experience. They have in-game tutorials. I think they want to work on those. Alright, now we need the tool maker. need that. Alright, got the printer. Juggling all these things here. Yeah, that's gonna be a big thing it's like, that's why I want to do this tutorial. I think I have a different take on how to make players feel comfortable with it. Like I said, a little more chill. It's like, here's the perfect way of starting the game. It's like, no. As you see, I'm not like sweating doing 5 things at once. Stuff is not perfect. I do need to drink again. Yeah, we don't even have a room yet, and we're doing this kind of stuff.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
It's like doing just half the bottle. Letting character recover.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
There we go. No, we almost have coal. But sun should be coming up pretty soon as well. Nope, already got that. Don't need a second one. One to get. Alright, you can go off for the moment. Let's get this hooked up. Oh, wrong tool. Alright, so we got power to that. Alright, so now we have all the machines. I am going to go ahead and make a couple more lockers. We do need to go get more coal. Sometimes it's hard to tell which side the handle's on. That's fine. A little crowded. I probably would have put them right next to each other and then had this one hang over the edge a little bit. As long as we have room. And speaking of room, now we are ready to make our room. I'll go to the airlock here. Normally I could have had this as being outside, but I think we'll do glass here, but walls here, so this will be a storage area, and this can be hydroponics, greenhouse. But see, I aligned this platform wrong. What I really want is the 6 in that direction, the 4. So that way I can have this be glass, and then the sun, once it comes up, keeps this in sun all the way until it goes down. Right now, with the walls on this side, we aren't getting sun on our plants all the time. But this is the test. This is the test run. So for that, iron walls. So we're gonna have do I want these inside or outside? Inside's probably fine. Wall type 1. Alright, that's all that. And then here we're gonna do windows. Yeah, we'll do windows there. Yeah, I can do them here too. It's not too big of a deal. For temperature control. Alright, and then for one iron sheet. The ugly iron walls. And they give you plenty of materials now, so that's good. I'm assuming glass now. Well, those are vertical. Let's see if the others are vertical. Nope. There's got to be a way of knowing for people who... Oh, then those are vertical. There's got to be a way of knowing for the people who just have to have it perfect. Pretty sure we are sealed in now, other than the doors. Sensors, one sensor. Alright, well, wiring these is always weird. Do I want the sensor on the top, or do I want those on the top? That's off. Well, it's dead, I should say, not necessarily off. Save the battery there. Have to go get some more coal. So we need a gas sensor. And gather the materials. Gas sensor. Console. Airlock. Thingamabob. Passive vent. Active vent. 2 doors. Data disk to program it. Power connector. Portable generator. Oh, that's within the canister, I bet, is fuel. Fuel canister, yep. It's insulated, leave it alone. Do I have everything I need? Doors, other than the door materials. Food and water is fine. I need to take a break, so I need to. I've been going at this for 2 hours. Frame dropping seems to have settled down, at least for now. Need some more coal for nighttime power. Do we have another APC? No, we just had the one. Water canister inside there. soybean seeds, wheat seeds, potato seeds. Yay! Mark Watney time. Yeah, but now we can make an APC. Area power controller. Iron, copper. Oh, we need solder for that though. Never mind. That's a weird one. So I'll have to rely on this APC for a little while longer. So one of the things
Power low.
we'll have to do is like 50%. Let me go and take my break before I get myself in the down the rabbit hole here. Been good since. Excellent. Thank you. Alright, yeah, let me take a little stretch break here. Come back. Get the airlock in place. Fill it with some gas for now. Grab some like oxide and just toss it in there. Toss it in the room. Get some oxygen so we can breathe. Then take notes, because I think that's the first kind of milestone. Is we've been going about 2 hours. That's 20-minute days. 6. Well, we weren't fully in there the whole time. Maybe like 4 moon days, 20-minute days in the game. And I've been running around, not necessarily doing, I think that's the first good milestone. Anyway, let me take my break before I just keep yapping. Be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thanks so much for waiting. I got a little bit to eat there, so in for the long term here. Fresh teen cookies, yay. Anubis, hello, welcome. Of course, now I gotta wait for eating has roughened my voice, so I'll have to work through that. Alright, back to the game. So yeah, we're pretty close to a nice little milestone here. Edible, nice. What was I looking for in there? Oh, I was looking at the APC. We need solder for that. So after getting the room set up here, so we need that. Power, only 46%, so not too bad. Alright, so I need to... doors. Glass door. Welding torch, plastic sheets. That's right, welding inside with this thing. Because this is the gas-powered torch. I'm so used to the electric one from Vulcan, where I don't have to worry about off-gassing. But we're gonna open the doors and have that vacuum before I go in there. But I need plastic sheets. What do I need next? Glass, I think. Crowbar and 2 glass sheets. Off gassing, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's like, that's right, there's certain things here. Oh, that's right, that these kind of things cut off power. The wiring has to be a certain way. I think. But yeah, I'd rather have those type of doors. Alright, now to get everything. Now the problem is, without a separate APC to have an extra battery for the doors, if this dies out, then I get stuck in the room or out of the room. Well, getting stuck outside isn't so bad. Getting stuck inside, especially if that door is closed and this one's open and I have to open that door to get out without being able to close this door. I'm letting all my precious gas out. Let me out. Be like a cat with the door closed. What is this outrage? Alright, need to figure out how to get... We need to go a little bit further out. Is that the fastest way? Okay. It's always on the left side, which way you're facing. Alright, so now we can run power up that way. So now I can put the console Put that there. Run the power up that way. So we just need the active vent on this side. I think it was useful to have like a little extra pipe. So what we'll do is we will put this. Well, that's go in the middle. So we can run the wire to it. Don't have to worry about it being insulated. We can insulate it later. We'll go all the way over here. I think having some buffer in the pipe helps it work a little better. I may be wrong, but I'm going with that. So, passive vent there. Plus just being closer to the middle room I think will help. So we got that. Now we just need to hook everything up with the wires. Probably a good time to fire that up. Let that charge with the solar. Everything else is off, yes. Oh yeah, we need a sensor as well. The sensor will put... That should be good. That way we can run the cable all the way up there. Those are all hooked up. Yeah, that'd be relatively efficient. Actually, I'm pretty happy with the arrangement there. Alright, so I think... we are ready. Definitely want more juice before we actually try it, but let's... I don't need that. Then we need some glass. Now we need the disc. It is me. But I think people have been having problems with Twitch on their end as well, but I am definitely dropping more frames. Alright, let me let that one charge up. And then we'll work on expanding that row. Alright, so we're done with the glass. Oh yeah, then we can go get some oxide and dump it in the room. So disc. Oh, I didn't hook. There's a slight problem. Anybody see what's missing? There we go. Hey, we got... It'll be fine. Actually, before we do that, let me go grab some ice.
Waste tank caution.
That's another thing I need to deal with. Ooh, that's actually a good opportunity. Pipe fitter. I think all I need is the iron. Whoops. Because I only need... Turn that off. Turn that on. I need a canister. I need a passive vent. I don't think I have enough iron. I need a utility thing. Do I have a gas utility stuff somewhere else? I do
Hunger caution.
not think so. I do have a liquid pipe utility, but not gas. Alright. Utility. 5 grams of iron. What could possibly go wrong? Alright. A passive vent. 3 kilograms of iron. Or 3 grams of iron. Boom. Alright, perfect. So we can lay that down. There we go, so we can dump our waste tank into the room. That lovely carbon dioxide. Now I want some oxide. I think that should be more than enough. Gotta make sure we have power for the, should grab some coal as well. Make sure we have plenty of power to keep running. I'm not seeing any coal that way. Yeah, the terrain looks fantastic. Probably should have been a little bit more prepared. Four units coal, probably not enough. There we go. Yeah, and the staining of the ground kind of indicate what you're about to find. I like that. I like that feature. I think we need to go towards Earth. Take advantage of that. And the ground seems to break a little more naturally as well with the mining. Oops. And turn that off. That's weird. Right. Coal in there. Oops. Let's not lose our iron. So turn that on. Make sure we have the power. Now we can program this. Also, let me bring in some food and water.
Hydration critical.
Alright, now we can power this on. So we want to do exterior first. Oh, that's why you need to name them. Sensor, active vent. Where's the whatchamacallit? There is a labeler around somewhere. I think I already... There it is. Exterior door. Interior door. Making it dramatic. There we go. Exterior, exterior, interior, interior. There's nothing else. There's no pressure. Cancel pressurize. So we're inside. So first thing we do is... Oh, throw that in there. It won't melt until daytime now. But we can...
Waste tank critical.
At least do that. Oh, I did make an extra tank. I just forgot to bring it in. We can just hot swap. There are now... Okay, that was enough to start melting the oxide. So there's now 39 kilopascals. So if I open... I'm not dying of... Oh, okay, so you can unpack, or you can pick it up. That is very cool. Alright, we need some lockers in here. Since we have sun going this way, this will be the stuff for that. It's 5 Celsius. It's not too bad. I gotta make sure to close close my helmet before I walk out. Awesome, we have a room. Get a room. Green and green. Burn up all that coal. Iron. 2 more lockers, please. Make sure there's enough battery power to get in and out of the room. Yes. Having it halfway through is problematic for reaching some stuff. Alright, now we can bring all the other stuff like that inside. I have the other canister. It's still green. Yeah, that's all outside stuff. Water's inside. Don't need that. Oh, I do have another APC. Alright. I forgot I stuck it in my thing there. Okay, that's good. So now we can have one specifically powering this. So we'll put that right here.
Power low.
So I think the next... Oh yeah, now we can bring these in. I think I specifically want to make... I think we can have up to 10 of these hooked up. Because this is 5,000 watts. And these are a little less than 500 at the max. So that'll be the next project. But let me move some stuff into the... let me try to maximize this. So I go in and out as few times as possible here. Leave that behind. Flares I don't need out here. So 33 oxide gave me about 40 kilopascals. Now we can hot swap our CO2 canister. Alright, there's our food and water. Medical pill, propellant. That's right. I can push that button too. More cereal bars. More flares. Alright, that is empty. Some things can stay out here. That I want inside. Tracking beacon. Flag. Seeds. That's right. To hurry that up, I need to cancel that. Alright. Our nice seeds. Potatoes will be first, they're the easiest ones. Water canister. More food. I can take that container. Water bottle filler. Thunk. Alright, those are out of the way. So we have... No, I need to get the canisters out. And then we'll have everything out of the ship. Alright. Come with me, sir. Stick you here for now. Alright, so now we can get water and we can get 90 liters of water. Mars. Venus. So everything's out of the lander now, right? And I think I already grabbed the food out of the little lander. So we're done with you. Door. Grinder. Oh, we didn't get anything with that? Disappointing. Yeah, but we got a room. Alright, so power's the next thing. So we want to add 4 more of these for now. So we can rely a little more on solar. We're trying to keep things easy for somebody, so low pressure. So solar under electronic. It's like a pipe, electronic, tools. Alright. Solar, basic, iron, gold, copper. 10 of each. So if we want 4, we need, 50 more iron, 50 copper. Alright. So we need to do a little... My food and water is pretty good. Oxygen is okay. Let's go ahead and refill our oxygen. Oh, let's make another canister to do that. Pipe fitter. Although, we're inside, so I don't need to worry about too much. But it's easier to hot swap. Then we'll worry about painting it later. So I can leave that in there. And then we just go kaboom. Hey Samo, welcome. I'm doing really good. Yeah, a lot of new stuff. Mostly the terrain, but yeah. We're also checking out the new landers and everything. Oh, welcome in. So let's go get... So we need 50 copper, 50 iron. Let's go get that. Power is a little low, but not dangerously so yet.
Power low.
Speaking of, I'm gonna go this way and see what. So we need copper and iron and a little bit of gold. Silver, oxide. That's lead. Don't need lead, yeah, we do need lead eventually, but not right now. And if we can find some coal to be able to run the generator, that would be fine. Actually, a little more oxide. Because 30 got us up to 40 kilopascals. Let's go. Oh no. Yeah, that's a lot to go through. So hopefully we can provide some chill time for you to relax a little bit. Take your mind off things. Well, I'm not finding what I need. There's some silicon. Might as well grab a little bit of that. Coal is always useful. So we got 48 copper, 29 iron. I just want to fill those two up. Gold. Seems like gold is still tough to find. Silicon, I don't need that. I need iron and copper. Lots of oxide. Lead, I don't need that. Okay, probably time to get heading back. See anything in this crater, then yep, head back. So that's Venus, that Venus and Mars, that should keep me on the straight line. Maybe veer a little bit. Copper. Alright, there's our 50 of copper. Some more gold. Don't need volatiles yet. After power, after we expand power, the next thing probably gonna be our gas. Gas and water extraction. There's some iron. There we go. There's the 50 we need. Get some more. Now coal, so I can keep smelting tomorrow. Oh, thank you. Got myself turned around a little bit. Get your server running update? Nice. I think I'm good on gold. Okay, here's our little pit with silver. Should be right over here. There it is. Perfect line. Hey, I didn't get lost. Oops, left my thing on. And batteries are low all the way around. Well, might as well burn the coal. Charge up while we can. So we want to add 4 more to this. Yeah, we'll run 9 total, so we'll run 4 out. So that'll be 5 plus 4. It'll be 9. That'll keep us under the 5,000 that the wire can handle. So we need... Anywhere? No, we have... just enough iron frames. Alright, yeah, already burned through that coal. Yeah, early access 2017. It's been a slow burn on this game, but such a good... Such a good one. The only thing on is the airlock. Alright, let me go ahead and do that. Let me relay the wires then. Because this is just a matter of adding at least a little bit at a time until we get enough. We can add 2 there. We need to make more wire. We'll need to first smelt some more iron. I think maybe. No, we got 40 there. Alright. As soon as the solar hits the panel, we'll make 2 more. And that'll increase our power to be able to smelt and do some more things. Probably should have spent a little more time mining, especially getting coal. Because we were on the edge of being desperate for power. I had to go out and find some coal. Weren't quite there, but I could feel it sneaking up on me. It's like, we need to get this done. That's in the red. 25%. Get our quick thing of the eclipse. 40. Have enough to make 2? $30. Woo! Hey, Sacred, welcome. Just got on. Excellent. It's going pretty well so far. I'm trying to relearn Moon. Probably should go get some coal. Alright, can we set this to solar basic? We make 2. Every one we make will add to our power right away. Yeah, solar, it's like once you put it down, it's like power forever. And I don't mind going with the simple ones to start off with. Just to keep things simple. Boom. Oop. Where's my glass? There. Nope, that's not my glass. There it is. Yeah, exactly. Alex was, yep, it is about time for that. Alright, so now we can hook this one up here. Now we're getting 300 watts times 3. Now the battery can charge. Now we need to smelt. Get some iron. How are we doing on copper? Oh, we ran out of copper. Alright. Turn that off. We'll get 2 more set up. Then I'll take a stretch break. Actually should set that up. And charge one of these small batteries. Which one? There you go. Yeah, a lot easier. Excellent, there's the iron. But what we need is copper. Alright, get you going. And then we also need to make some more wire. I should go in and drink. Temperature inside has risen to 16 degrees, so probably a cooling solution fairly soon. Have to think about that. Okay, now we're accumulating empty bottles. Yeah, now then I have to organize my thoughts. That's the big part. I think when I come back from break, because doing this power is like the next step. I'm doing the copper. Let's go and get that. Yeah, even having those two extra, huge difference. So the next step will be gathering gases. That's recharged. Copper's almost done. And throw gold in there a while. We'll make 2 more of these. Now I need to make some wire. Some cabling. We'll stop at the 1 here. Then do some cables. Can the pin? Yep, exactly. The beans. Soybeans. Alright. Cable. Oh yeah, you need some non-volatiles too. I think 20 will do. Try that and see. 18, 19, 20. Combine with these. Yeah, I think that'll be enough. Turn you off, turn you off. So right now it's all about power saving. And that's all we need. So when tomorrow comes, we'll have 4 times as much as we had. Alright, let me take a break. Then we'll come down. Then we'll start breaking down what we've done, how we can do it better. Etc., etc. Alright, be right back, guys. Have a new Europa and Venus. Yeah. No, all the planets have been redone. So at the beginning of the stream we went through and checked out one map from each of the planets. They all look really, really good. Anyway, be right back. And we will continue. Boop. Boop and boop. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I got a phone call while I was on break. Yeah, I believe the ores are preset now. Would have to test that by loading into the same map a couple times and seeing what's around, but I believe they're preset. Plus there are regions for the deep mining where you get certain, like just one or two of the items with the deep miner, so you have to set up outposts if you want to deep mine certain things. Yeah, 8 kilometers by 8 kilometers. I tried running to the end of one before stream, or to the edge of one before stream. I didn't make it. At nighttime, I think I got turned around and started coming back the way I ran out initially. But they're more than big enough for for most purposes here. Alright, so I got a new battery for my drill. What was I doing? So we just put this down. So probably, yeah, time to kind of put my thoughts together here. I thought there was something other than a star flying out of the earth there. This is a good start. We're going to add 5 more solar panels. And that'll give us plenty of power during the day to keep this running. So we need to start gathering gas. And that will allow us to do fuel for the... Yeah, so now we need the furnace, not the arc furnace. Because we can throw oxite and volatiles into that to make some steel, get a big battery. So what do I want to do next? I think this series of things is about right. Just finishing up the extra power. Extra power is always good. I did make a mistake. I want to run the 4x6 in parallel with the sun, not across it. So that way this axis is where the sun, so we can have all the plants there, and that can be a little alcove for storage and infrastructure. Two of these is, I think, a good recommendation. 7 days have passed. Food and water is good. Let me go get some coal. See if I can find some. It spends in the map. Yeah, exactly. Alright, I don't think I've really gone around this. Edge of the crater. Oop, I need the shower, oh no. Can actually get out of the suit now, so can get rid of that. Cooling is something we have to start thinking about. But it's pretty simple cooler will handle a room that size. So not too worried there. Phone battery got to 0. Oh no! I'm just back as well. I was on an extra long break because I got a phone call during my break. So you didn't miss too much. I like how that staining kind of, you know, no, there's still more stuff to dig. Alright, that'll give us a nice, fairly sustainable power. You know, with the size of some of these hills, imagine how much you could burrow into the ground. Like into the side of a crater. Or an underground base if you want. Or cover over a crater. There's definitely some neat possibilities with this new terrain. Alright, okay, I can just see my base over there. That's completely... Okay, we're kind of dangerous for 21% for trying to get in and out of the room right now. But we have some coal. Let's stick that in there. Charge up those batteries. Let me go in here real fast. Let's take off our suit. Yeah, exactly. Even with the you know, something like the Earth in the sky, it's like if you get off alignment, you may be following the Earth, but you're like to the left or to the right, so you just bypass your. All right, so we should be able to get unstinky. So I do have the second APC, so. We can hook that up. Do I want to worry about the bottle filler? Probably should. See, right now there's like 5 different things I could concentrate on. One is closing my helmet. Batteries are charged. Let's save some of the coal. We used about 30 of it. 60 iron, 30 copper. Solar. So I have enough for 3 more. When the sun comes up, we'll smelt some more copper. Then we can make the other 2. Call that good. So let's finish this project. Still plenty of glass. We got enough for 2 more. Stop automatically. Solar eclipse, or Earth. I guess it is a solar eclipse, just with the Earth. And we're out of copper. Alright, so now we finish smelting the gold.
Power low.
Alright, now we have a little bit of excess power. We can turn everything on. I wonder what is the max. I'll have to check at noon. So we're maxing out that, because we might be able to put more on this cable, but 9 is safe. Satisfactory. Alright, smelt up that copper, then we'll make the last 2 of these. And then we'll consider phase 2 done. I think phase 1 is setting up essentially this row. So getting our lockers up, auto lathe, arc furnace, first solar panel, and this battery charger APC. Phase 2 is setting up the other tool makers, the room, and the extra power. Phase 3 is going to be the other furnace and gas collection. Since we're not trying to grow, and then phase 4 will be environmental control. Being able to control the contents of the gas and growing food. No. There's a rover they used to have that's deprecated now. It's like still in the files, but really wonky. Like the wheels don't move or open. Copper's almost done. That's charged up. Nice. Just past noon. Okay, we've peaked. So 400 watts each. Yeah, 9 is nice and safe. Alright, 2 more of those. Then we'll throw some iron in. Getting low on iron. Beautiful. Alright, I want to set the other APC over here, so let's go ahead and do that. So if we put this battery in here. So now this is on a separate circuit, so if we let this die, we can still get in and out of the room. Rovers? Yeah. Like I said, there was a rover, but it's deprecated right now. Alright, so all our metals in there at the moment. So, next phase. We want the big furnace. Then we want to make some steel and some solder. Steel is relatively easy, I think. I think the furnace is in here. Furnace. 30 iron, 10 copper. Anything anywhere else? 2 iron. That's pretty slow. Burn up the last of that coal. How many more frames do we have? 4. Plenty of iron sheets though. Alright, let's go ahead and... Three more iron frames? Alright, the furnace. It's like it doesn't start out in any way in the appropriate direction here. So that's the exit. Yeah, that's fine. So now we need what? Wrench and 2 iron sheets. Welding torch and 2 iron sheets. And that's it. Okay, so now we need to make steel. What we need though is on the output, because we can put oxide and stuff in here, but we do need a way to get rid of the gas afterwards. So we just need a pipe and a cowl. So the pipe fitter, need a cowl. Oh, I'm literally two units short of iron. Now, do I want to... put the cowl on top of there? So now we have oxide. Um, six and 3. No, I think it's 3 the other way. It's H2O, so yeah, we need twice as much volatiles as oxide, approximately. So, can't really overkill. Six is fine. So now we do need some volatiles. Then we need a lot of iron and coal. Let me take care of business in here. That's right, that'll take forever if we wait for it to do its thing. That's a water canister. It is 24 degrees Celsius in here. So we don't have to do anything until it gets to 50. And we can cool things down by dropping some more oxide in here. So we're not desperate to worry about temperature control just yet. Elvis guest house, nice. Taking care of business. I think we want to get the water canister up and running. Let me... I won't be able to see anything. Let's say, let me take off my suit. Let me at least eat. Grow light. Mining charge. Container mount. Tables, microwave. Fertilized eggs. Insulated canister package. I want to unpack everything. The portable air conditioner, once it's enlarged, it like stays that way. Anyway, let's go ahead and dump our waste tank, exchange our oxygen tank, filters, everything. Oh, we need to go mining. I need iron and some volatiles. That'll have to work. Alright, Anubis. Thanks for hanging out. Asking actual questions on... Oh no! What is this madness? Let's go ahead and leave this in here. So we need iron, some volatiles, and some coal. It's like the surface is so neat now, it's almost a shame to blemish it with the mining holes all over the place. Before it didn't really matter. Eventually need 150 to make a run of steel. That was pretty easy. So I don't need more. So I got the 150 plus 50 more to run. I just need some iron because I need to make a cowl. Oh, what I need is a lever too. A the valve, so I can keep it closed until. So we need a couple things with iron. All right. Let me go get some. Let's say there's some volatiles off over this way. Yep. Wow, that's 28 already. Now I can't manipulate it until it's nighttime because otherwise it'll melt in my hand when I split it off. But I do need some coal now. One of the things I have to do is off-gas everything first. Otherwise, after I heat up the furnace, it will... when I put the other stuff in the off-gases, it'll cool it down. We don't want to cool it down for the steel. But we do want to cool it down when it's we're trying to do solder. Alright, which way is home? Leave is this way. There it is. So we need that valve in the cowl. We can off-gas all this stuff, set it aside.
Power low.
Alright, we got that iron. We need a valve and a cowl. Needs a little bit of copper. Oh, it needs another pipe. Yeah, I can't connect these directly together. Alright, so that's closed. We kind of want to open right now. So I need to off-gas these 3 iron. I think there's something weird. It needs like a little bit of gas in there to start the process. I guess we can just try to do it. So when nighttime comes, we can split the volatiles. Or just go for it. So I need twice as many volatiles as oxide. Six oxide. One, two, three, four. Oh. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Can be melted by pressing atom. Oh, well, we should. So I have my 150 and 50 there. Let's see what happens. That's closed, so we get the pressure. Boom. Yep, 1.8. Alright. That is closed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we have steel. Now, how much? How hot are we right now? We are 28 megapascals, 1.54. Alright, for solder. Well, I don't have silver and lead, so but solder is the other thing we need to make. In the meantime, might as well use this to make all the other stuff while it's hot. And we're still at 1.3 kilokelvin, 28 megapascals. What do I want to do? Let me go ahead and mine some more iron. I think there's still a bunch of iron right over here. Can't go wrong with a bunch of iron. Ah, lead. That's what I need. Though I don't necessarily need the APC right now. I thought I only had one, but I did have two. Oh, okay. I need to dig my way out. Well, I could have jetpacked out. Alright, so I have enough temperature to do some iron. Looks like it. That didn't drop the temperature much. I will turn all this in iron, because, like I said, you never have to worry about not having too much iron. Boom. It is off. Alright, there we go. I should probably one insulated. I don't think we need insulated for the gas stuff we're doing in the vacuum. Though I guess it never hurts to have insulated. What do I need for solder? $350 Kelvin. Pressure doesn't matter. Okay, so if we get some... Oh, it's iron and lead. Well, let me go get some more iron. So the pressure doesn't matter. If we just wait till the temperature gets where it needs to go, then we'll have more than enough. Alright, but I gotta find more iron. Food and battery are good. I thought it was silver and lead, but it's iron and lead. And we do need to make some electrum as well. But at some point we need to make those 3 items. Those are all pretty easy with the furnace and just using volatiles and oxides. If we can make a good batch of 200 solder right now. Definitely seem to have made mining easier, because this is just a regular mining drill, and it feels a lot faster. So I'll throw this iron and lead into the thing and then just wait for the temperature to drop below 550. Oh, that's handy. Is that coal? I don't have room for it. Good to know it's there. Alright, how much temperature we still have? 920. That's sealed up. Okay, that should have cooled it down some. Not enough. So there's probably tricks like throwing water ice in here. I'm just gonna let it fall naturally. So we need to let it get to 550 Kelvin. And then we have, if we miss that target, we have a long ways before it hits 330. 350. So that would just naturally give up its temperature over time. In the meantime, let me... So I have the water bottle filler, pipe utility pipes. Alright, so what I want to do... I also need some more wire. Let's go ahead and use the rest of that for cable. Change battery. So I think one of the things I would do is set the layout of the initial setup so we automatically have room to add on stackers. So I'd have 2 machines, and then behind me 2 machines. Yeah, and then leave space between them for the stackers. So this would probably go more over here. First, like I said, we're twisting this whole thing by 90 degrees. But let me set up the water bottle filler. Oh, there's a battery there too. 775. Yeah, while we're waiting on that, let's set the water bottle filler. Let's take off my suit while I'm in here. Alright, so we have a water bottle filler. Yeah, that's fine. Now we need a pipe. Now we need a canister holder. Kick. I need a light in here. Another empty bottle to fill. Oh yeah, it was the coolant, okay. So that's one of the N2 that we do not want to touch. Battery we can charge up. Is it outside? Insulated canister package. Okay, this is the one. So this we open up. And we open the water canister, which we can throw in there. Now... 4 liters. Now we can fill these bottles. And then we can refill this from there. Alright. So we got that all going for us now. We have stopped being stinky. That is... helmet is closed. Always a good thing to check. We're down to 721, still going down slowly. I'm not sure if nighttime will help that. Like I said, there's ways of forcing it, but I'd rather just let it come down on its own. We made more than enough iron and steel. And we can always arc smelt. So we're good there. Let me get rid of some of this stuff. Portables, connectors. Oh yeah, the handheld tablet. Do we have anything on there? No. Generally we want atmospheric. Atmos. So now we can see what we have in here. We have... In the room we have 78% oxygen, 8% nitrogen, 12% carbon dioxide, 45 kilopascals. So about half of normal Earth's atmosphere. We can dump our waste tank like that at any time. Alright, so now to research. Oh, just a moment. So for gas handling, which will kind of be along here. 10 days, survive without dying, nice. 694, getting closer. Now do I want to do insulated? How much more is it? So pipe fitter. So a tank, insulated liquid tank, 20 steel, 30 silicon. So we need a water tank. We need a nitrogen tank, oxygen tank, and volatiles tank. So 4 tanks, that's 20 steel each. We have 200 steel, so that's fine. We could do nitrates. Yeah, we should do nitrates too. So we need 150 silicon. That's not too bad. We could do that. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. 679. It's a good view. There's a pretty good view. I'm gonna take another stretch break here. There's a lot of things that need to be done now. My brain is starting to go, it's like, what do I need to do next? Yeah, during the day we'll go do some mining, get a bunch of silicon. We have the iron, we have the steel. Probably have to get some copper. And then we can make all those tanks, the tank farm, and the ice crushers, and a big battery. That's what we need. Anyway, I'll be right back and we will continue. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back again. Sorry for the delay again. Got a little bite to eat that time. Alright, we got Stellaris music. This time, it's very appropriate. Alright, what do I need to do? We're still waiting on this temperature to drop so we can get some solder. 675, we need to get down to 550. Burp. We're looking up tanks, so we need 5 tanks. Let's get some more frames. So let's set this up. Let's give ourselves some room. So we'll lay down a set of frames here. And then out 2 more this way. I think that'll be enough. So we need some frames. Ooh, we can start doing steel frame. Well, let me save the steel. Even though you get more frames per unit with steel. Or do we want the battery? The battery is probably... indecision. 20 gold, 20 copper, 20 steel. $24. Use up all our copper, so we need to go get some more copper. How am I doing on water and food? Water's dropping. Foods, oxygen and waste tank are okay. Battery's fine. I do need to get some more water. Let's go ahead and drink some water, and then we'll go look for some copper. Drink from this. And we can refill it. And we can put our helmet down, back down. Alright, let's go look for some copper. Oh, thank you. Alright, have I been out this way? That's the edge of the crater. Let's go a little bit... Gone that way a couple times. Let's kind of go over this way. Some more oxite. Some coal. Now once we get that big battery made, we should be able to last most of the night with that, with what we're doing right now. There's some copper. Oh yeah, yep. Yeah, we need to put a light in the room as well. A couple lights maybe. We shouldn't need a grow light when we start doing plants on the moon. It's not like the most efficient, but the plants get plenty of light, just with natural light. Yeah, I think there's a lot of the lights and stuff. Yeah, you get extra render range. Let's see, we went this way. It's daylight anyway. Anything I need besides the copper? Well, I'll take coal. That original capsule's been a savior. Sticking up so high above everything else. I've seen a lot of oxide. I haven't seen much water ice. I did see some. It's a little lighter shade of blue. That might have been in my pre-stream adventure. Just in time. Oh yeah. Should have turned these off while I was going. See, but the buttons are really... If you have a tool in your hand, the buttons are hard to push. But we need to make copper. Pretty sure this isn't cool enough yet. 628 is like 678 when we left. So another 75 degrees or so to drop. Might as well burn this little bit of coal to get things going. .2. That's pretty slow. Yeah, we need the copper. Oh. I do need some silicon too. Let's go seek silicon. Gotta go yourself. Alright, Secretary, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Probably on this one. It's not too bad to do that. Definitely the brakes. I'll probably still send this one over to YouTube just so it's there. Yeah, I'll re-render it. That cobalt? Nickel, that's what that is. I want silicon right now. So we need 150 silicon. I should have emptied. Oh, I have some room up here. That was not silicon. There's silicon. So we need 150 just for the insulated tanks. We can add insulation to the pipes after the fact. They have a insulated cladding that you can put on pipes. So we don't necessarily have to get it all done. As long as we have the insulated tanks, then we can upgrade the rest of it. If I remember on the moon, it didn't really matter that much. I think it's a good habit to get into, to insulate your stuff unless you know it's not exposed to any extremes. So I think this would be a good, not necessary, but good habit to get into as part of the tutorial. I think we may have exhausted that one. There's base.
Power low.
It's 50%. That's what I need. Let's walk like, because I was thinking it's like, oh yeah, I also probably could use some more copper. I need some copper for the battery, and then some for the tanks. Alright, there's 2 stacks. I don't think there's any caves to worry about on the moon anymore. Alright, there's the 3 stacks. Might need some more, like I said, just to put on, make make the pipes insulated in the first place. Could fly out, but I kind of like mining my way out. Alright, back we go. Yeah, it should be this way. Troll Sama, hello, welcome. Vintage story run, don't want to leave it. Yeah. It's really nice. Looks really, really fabulous. Alright, now I had the real potential of getting lost. Did not bring the GPS chip with me. Okay, this should be our main crater. Ore spawns? No, the ores themselves are the same. What they do have now for deep mining, the regions matter. So you can only get certain things from different regions. So you have to, if you want to deep mine certain ores, you have to make an outpost. Well, I've obviously not been here before. Might need that battery. We're pretty good on food and water, oxygen. Not too worried about that. I think we can last till morning. From there we went that way. I think I need to go more over this way. Famous last words. There's some nitrates. 11 days have passed. Your character survived 11 without dying. Well, we may test. Oh yeah, on the East Coast. Hey, Glue, welcome. So sleepy in the morning. Yeah, if you need to get some, oh, there's some water ice. Yeah, if you need to get some sleep, do it. All right. If I find a place that where I've dug, I'm just gonna sit tight because then I know I'm close to home. And just wait for daylight. So I have batteries in the handheld tablet, the drill, and the angle grinder. Water flavored caffeine packets, very strong. Oh wow. Yeah, I just do it through soda. Usually Dr. Pepper or Mountain Dew. So not quite as strong as coffee. But I do feel it when I stop drinking them for a few days. Kinda think I've gone too far. So I think my original vector was looking at the Earth, but away from it and a little bit to the left. I think I looped too far around the left, so I think I hooked around my base. Yeah, I don't have a sleep schedule, so I think if I'm left to my own devices, I pretty much kind of drift. About 4 hours later each day. Sunrise should be not too far away. We can try a jetpack pop-up, but they do limit now how high you can go. Mostly need to find the place where I have dug out. %, battery. At least when daylight comes I can turn off the light. I'll save some electricity. Rich in gold and silver, okay. Well, we are not in Kansas anymore. Okay, that's just being stinky. I honestly have no idea which way I need to go. I think I went too far that way this time. I'll get to that ridge and then pop up. Clips. Good thing I don't have to worry about holes in the ground. Unless I made them. Alright, we're on the ridge. Yeah, that's the eclipse when the sun goes behind Earth. Yeah, not having light on, the battery's only gone down two points. The oxygen is getting iffy. Yep, totally lost. And I didn't bring the GPS chip or the pad. And it's not necessarily at 0-0 either. So I should take a reading next time if I get home. Take a reading of the GPS. Let's add that to the tutorial. If there is no GPS chip, make a GPS chip. Alright, the Earth. Where is the Earth? The black hole in the middle of the stars. Oh, there it is. I do have a compass, so I should probably pay attention to that. We're on the edge of a big crater. How many big craters could there be on the moon? No, because I need tools. You need at least the auto lathe. Rich in cobalt. Well, now I definitely know him. Yeah, that's a lot of cobalt. And that's not the right way. The world's too small. You won't hear me complaining about that. Thing is that once it gets dark again, it's like I really don't have much I can do. So I'm moving 3 meters per second. Now food and water. I got a little tiny bit of food and water. So I can extend that a little bit. Fortunately, when I respawn, I think all this is recoverable. I have the tool maker. We have a pretty good supply of iron, steel. One thing I don't have is copper.
Hunger caution.
So do I just head for Earth? I don't know if you guys can see any. I can kind of see the terrain. So I can see when I'm going up or down. Right now it's just blind luck. I think I have enough oxygen for another day. We can survive quite a long time with food and water getting low. Can purge the waste tank. I got extra batteries. The filters are 112% on filters. That should last a while. That's behind my face though. So I'm 11% battery. With the lights off, we only used about 6% during the daytime. You can see the stars, yeah. Oh, I saw something blink over there and it's like, nope, it's a star. Well, let me go ahead and eat and drink the last of this.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Hydration critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
All right.
Power critical.
Of that ready to go. If I do fall into a hole, that's actually a good thing, 'cause that means I dug it up. And I'm relatively close to home.
Filter low.
Now it's like a crater. There's a crater here, and my base is next to a rise like that. It's part of the crater, but the rise is facing the Earth. I have no idea if you guys can. Twitch kind of crushes the blacks in video like this, so it's same with YouTube. Is that something? Or is it just me wanting it to be something?
Hunger caution.
Oh no, it's just a planet shining through the moon surface. Feels like I saw something over there. Not too far away from daylight, so I think I'll hang here. Once food runs out, we do have some time before we actually die from that. Oxygen, probably got another day's worth there. We can always purge the waste tank. Feels like there's something over there. Like I said, I'm in a crater and there's a rise kind of on the earth side of the crater. But I think we'd be close enough to see something a little more concrete. And this is a much smaller crater. Let's get on this rise for the sunrise. And then we'll jetpack up and hope we get lucky. Do have lots of fuel, so but we don't go very fast. I think they wanted to make it not so easy to just fly around everywhere. What I need to be on the lookout is for places that I dug holes. So that I might see from pretty far away.
Warning, leaving mission area.
Well, that is a good clue that we have gone the wrong way. Alright, so from the sun... Yeah, that's just the eclipse that scared me. So we're on the edge of the virtual edge of the map. Alright, so what I want to do is so that's 90 degrees, 270 is the opposite. That's where we were walking, so we came from there. So we need to do an angle. 270 minus 45. 225. So we're trying to do kind of a 45-degree angle to whatever edge we just hit. A good time to get an itch.
Filter low. We'll get to that ridge, then I'll turn to 270 to go the opposite way, but on a different parallel. Triangulation. Alright, nothing Filter low.
obvious this way. So 270. Follow Venus. And then the sun.
Hydration critical.
Alright, let me go ahead and change battery here. Can't use all the moon, nope. Yeah, I don't remember this kind of terrain at all. Really cool though. Alright, we're down to 950 kilopascals of oxygen. Too bad we can't just dump a piece of oxide into our suit. Such calming music to die to. Stellaris soundtrack is what we're listening to now.
Hunger critical.
Like it could be just over there, it could be just over there. It's like, who knows? That looked really weird, so it's like, is that it? Crater I'm looking for is about this size. Alright, another period of dark. Be harder. Well, I got the compass. So that will keep me on. And there's Mars. I think we'll make it to morning. That's about it.
Air tank low.
Now we're thirsting. Not sure how long you can go in that state. Oh, there we go. Health has dropped to 98%. Oops. Got offline there. Planet seen through the... Alright, we're going into a deep valley here.
Suit damage.
Well, I thought we couldn't get damaged. And I didn't bring my tape with me, so... That scared me, though. Well, unless we get really, really lucky. Yeah, the oxygen disappearing.
Tank critical.
And rather dust the backtrack. No. 40 kilopascals. Why watch me see it right over the horizon? Just this.
Oxygen low. Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical.
Yep. Yeah, rip.
Oxygen low.
I didn't bring the tape with me, otherwise I could have fixed it.
Temperature critical. Cognition critical.
Give up and respawn, alright.
Power critical.
Alright, so we have our basic survival tools. Emergency tool belt. So... I need to make... EVA suit. Iron and copper, alright. We can do that. Now we need a helmet. Icarus helmet. Basic jetpack. Okay, so we do have steel and we do have lead. But we need the helmet. EVA. Fortunately, we do have the extra tanks from the space helmet. Gold. What happened? Yeah, I got totally lost. Is what happened.
Power low.
We will need a battery. These guys have batteries? No. I think there's a battery inside. Let's see, let me... keep power going. Now we need a... basic jetpack, steel and lead. We got some lead. No, I think I had the lead with me. Oh, and now it's too low? Oh no, it's just right. You can get solder. Okay, well we got our solder. We won't have a jetpack. Do have oxygen tank, that, and then there's a battery inside. So I need a unit jumpsuit. 10 silicon.
Power critical.
Alright, let's get inside. Oops. Okay, good. It's daylight.
Power critical. Air tank critical. Filter critical.
3.
Waste tank
Oh, I
critical.
do need
Low
to
pressure.
make...
Oxygen critical.
I do need to make filters. Like I said, for this we have that, and we can use that one there. But we need some CO2 filters. Light off. Need a good battery. Alright, first thing here is a CO2 filter. Of course it goes dark. That... Give me all the stuff. Iron. Pipe fitter. Filter. CO2.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
2, 3. Alright, we got that going on. We need to get some lead for the basic jetpack. What we need is a big battery though. Large. Gold, copper, steel. Okay, we can do that. That's solder. There's our steel. Should probably make 2 of these. This has ever happened to me in Stationeers. Let's get you in the charger. Alright, so we have a day to get those charged up. Now I need so much iron here. Need a couple more canisters. Just have to not get them mixed up. I probably should make some paint. Whee! Okay, the canisters are replaced. We got food and water. Batteries are charging. We need tools. I did lose the fuel. For the welder. Arc welder. Welding torch, just iron and copper. But we need fuel. But there is a fuel canister somewhere, so we can work that out. Emergency arc welder. Probably doesn't last for probably just enough to like repair a couple of things. Emergency crowbar. Angle grinders. We need to make all those and plus all the little batteries. Got a little battery in here. What was it? Iron and copper. And swap those. Take that one. Turn that back on until those are charged. Yes. Now, can I find my body in an 8x8 kilometer world? Probably not. But now we can turn on the light. Alright, so we need did we already use up all the iron? No, 171 there. All right. Alright, let's get all our regular tools back if we can. So a welding torch. We need a canister for this. Now, these matter? Urgency pickaxe. Oh yeah, I do need the mining drill. It's probably the next highest priority here. Mining belt. For sure. Need a little bit of lead to make the jetpack. Okay, now the mining drill. Start dead center, correct. I'm going to create a GPS and look up my coordinate here really soon. Guess we can keep the emergency pick in there. Oh, that's right, we can just hang up the whole emergency tool belt. I need a regular tool belt. Leave that there for now. Alright, now I can make all the other things. So we need a drill. Very expensive, 5 iron, 5 copper. The other canister is, I believe, fuel, so we can use that for the drill, or for the welder. Tool manufacturing. 14 days have passed. You have survived 1 day without dying. Drill, grinder. So that's 2 things we need a battery for. Actually, 3 things we need a battery for. Now, screwdriver. Okay, can we make a sonic screwdriver, please? Okay, that doesn't need a battery. Now we need a wrench. Wire cutters. There's a 7th item I'm not remembering. Oh, crowbar. Crowbar. Colonel Mustard with the wrench. Wire. Crow. And then usually there's wire in there. So we have all that back. Now we need 3 batteries, 3 small batteries. I think I'm done. I'm done here for now. I need to make a jetpack. I need a little bit of lead. Alright, that's off. Alright, so we need some batteries. Let's go with the small iron, gold, copper. So 3 of those. Probably should wait till daytime for that. um, that's the main. Go with the big one. Yeah. Alright, so we got battery there, battery there, battery there. We need a fuel tank in this one. That's inside. We also can get some food and water. That's coolant. Somewhere's some fuel. Pneumatic mining drill. Small battery. Couple filters. Keep that one side just as backup. Portable scrubber. Locker tables, microwave. That's the coolant, so that's nitrogen. There it is. Fuel canister. Alright, so that's taken care of. Alright, that is a network analyzer, that's a tracker. Points towards the beacons. But we want a GPS. Cartridge. Oh, did they take away the GPS? Or is that called, or are these called something else? Cartridge, network, tracker. Oh, I lost my pad. Is under tools? Oh yeah, and then the... No, I don't think I took it with me. The, No, I did have it with me. The labeler. Iron and gold. Was merged with the tracker. Okay, thank you. I was just about to test that, but I didn't have a pad with me. So I need to charge up a battery. Put that there for now. We do need the... I didn't see it in here. Ah, there it is. Handheld tablet. Gold, copper, solder. Okay. Unfortunately, I do have solder. Alright, need a couple more batteries. Those are charged up now. Tracker. Alright, so... Oh, okay, that tells me where my body is too. We were 1.5 kilometers away. And minus 550, 265. Well, we have an adventure to go on fairly quickly here. So the one thing I need now is the jetpack. Oh yeah, the labeler needs a battery. Alright, that's set. Oops.
Power low.
Pipe froze. No? Oh yeah, that's something for something liquefied. So we need to purge the liquid too. Alright, let me take a break now that I've essentially fixed everything. Just gotta fix that again. Oh, and then we need a liquid purge here. Oh no, with it going to vacuum, the liquids are evaporating as well. Alright, go ahead and... Alright, like I said, let me take a break. Then we'll come back. We'll go on an adventure to find my body. And then we'll work on the tank farm. Alright, be right back, guys. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody, thank you so much. And thank you for the raid, Duke. Welcome everybody. Doing some Stationeers tonight. Night everyone. Good night, Enigma. Burp. We're trying to kind of design a tutorial. I'm mostly just kind of playing the game, getting the thoughts in my head. I kind of designed this little platform a couple years ago, just seeing if it still works out, trying to remember all the steps. So we have a nice little basic platform, our little room here that does the thing. Let me do the shout out there. Thank you so much for the raid, Duke Euphoria. Much appreciated. So what were you doing with the stuff there? So we're trying to empty this out. Just have a few basic solar panels, solid generator. I just got lost and died. So I just rebuilt all my stuff. Now let me get some fresh food and water. And let's go look for the body. chickens alive and I'll hatch more chickens. Nice. I haven't done chickens yet. My last save was me finally learning how to do Vulcan. So I have a battery there. Just ate and drank. I need a new battery, new oxygen. Dump the waste tank. We'll need to pick up some lead. Helmets on. Yeah, Vulcan had a lot of fun on it though. I learned a lot about the game playing that one. And finally a battery. Alright, let's go find my body. Bringing them from the lander legs lasts a lot longer. Oh good, I did. So they're in the oxygenated room right now. Yeah, I think they made it easier to keep the eggs fertilized. At least a little bit longer. Long enough to at least get a base set up. So minus 550 Y 260. Honestly, I think we made it back to where I had been digging the ore. Save the battery. We do need a little bit of lead because I need to make a new jetpack. Time for any snooze. Sounds good. Thank you again for bringing your community over. Always appreciated. Always the good timing though with the break too. The task after this is we're gonna start on the tank farm and the ice crushers, so we can make our own oxygen. The only thing I'm not sure is, can we get enough CO2 to keep crops alive? Probably enough for the amount of food we'll need. "15 days have passed, your character has survived 2 without dying." This whole game, hey Adriel. Welcome. Poof. $234 is the heading we're on. Halfway there. No, I actually died from falling off a cliff. I was about to die anyway from lack of oxygen, but falling off the cliff kind of sealed the fate a little bit quicker. 700 meters out of 1.5 kilometers. A little less than halfway there, or a little more than halfway there. Fossa Myers. Maybe the jetpack wasn't ruined. Maybe it's just the suit. Plus we'll get our tanks and stuff. .400 meters. Oop. Don't die.
Suit damage.
Dang it. I didn't have a jetpack. And I didn't bring tape. This is how I died. And I got so close too. I don't have a jetpack. I hit J. Because I didn't have lead to make a new one. I was hoping to get the old jetpack. Leak in the oxygen is slow enough, I might be able to get back. We're only halfway back. Yeah, still have 4,000 kilopascals. I think we'll make it. I didn't have room. I needed room for the carry back the old suit. With all the spare spaces in the jetpack. Alright, 500 meters to go. $350 meters to go. Up, I went to it's minus minus 650. Y was 4. Anyone want to check that number for me in the VOD? X was minus 560. Y was positive. But I was 1.5 kilometers away from my body. No, I didn't. I thought I'd remember the coordinates. No, Y is going the wrong way. X is going the wrong way. And we're running out of oxygen again. Dang it. Because sworn it was like... Lander has a tracker on it now. Ah, there we go. 900 meters. Well, that's gonna be a race. $1,300 kilopascals. 900 meters. Oh, X and Z. Oh, that's right. Like Minecraft. $172. Oh, that's why I'm so far away. $820 versus 680. But the oxygen's going down every second.
Air tank low.
Okay, air tank has officially gone below the meters. Maybe have just enough cognition to get inside the room. Yeah, makes sense. So probably just over that ridge.
Air tank critical.
Alright, now we're officially out of oxygen.
Oxygen low.
At least
Low
this...
pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical.
So
Cognition
close.
low. Temperature critical.
Let's see, we're
Cognition
heading
critical.
0 degrees.
Power critical.
So 180. Alright, we're just gonna do a run. That me? Was the pad on the ground? And bring us all back to life.
Power low.
Alright. How do we get my parts back? Probably. There we go. There we go. Open. Alright, now we can hatch. Hatch those up.
Airtime critical.
Alright, got that back. So there's our second emergency suit. Alright, we're kinda back to where we started. Alright, before I go adventuring off again, we'll see if we can find the pad, but during the day. I did lose all the if I find my body I can get it. I did lose all the silicon. If I can find some lead, I can make a new jetpack. Is that lead? Looks like lead. Alright, that gives me a start. Let's see. Body is what, 180. There it is. Yay. Okay, that was... Alright, then when day comes, we'll set off, find the original body. Not jump down a cliff. That battery's almost dead. Kinda waiting for daylight. Smelt a little lead. Well, I don't really have any jetpack fuel. I think we'll just go for it. Try to get the old one back. What can I do in the meantime? Dump my body? Out. Oh, I could set myself in the capsule. Perfect. It's almost daylight, so let me reset. It's 46C in here, so we gotta start cooling it here fairly soon. Wall cooler. Iron, gold, copper. Yeah, we'll set that up when we get back. Just run them manually. I don't think I'm gonna finish what I was planning here, but I think that basically this is a good setup. The main thing we have left to do is get the ice crushers and the tank farm for the basic, turning ice into oxygen, water, fuel. Oh, it loses. Yeah, it's only the last death. So reset the Alright, we generally know it's about 1.5 kilometers that way, but okay, so that's not gonna be a thing. So we'll have to go from scratch. That's one thing I need to make next. Probably the big battery. Copper and steel. Are we running out of copper? Alright, we need a little bit of copper. Ah, water ice. Iron, which I do need. Well, you always need iron, but yeah, coming much faster. Yeah, they've definitely buffed mining. That feels like the mining 2. I do need more silicon. We're gonna do insulated tanks, but right now I just need a little bit of copper. Now I have to mine my way out because I don't have a jetpack. Alright, which way did that come from? Alright, a sense of direction didn't betray this time. Gold, steel, lead. We need some copper right now. No, first I need the battery. Let's get the battery made. Then we'll get the jetpack. No, that's oxite. Throw that in the room to cool things off for temporarily. It's 49 Celsius in here. The neutral material. It's hard to say. It feels faster. Because this is just the regular mining thing. It feels like the mining 2. Okay, that got down to 40. And we're up to 71 kilopascals. So I need to get that wall cooler working. I can just turn it on and off manually for now, since we don't need to. We're not doing crops just yet. Alright, battery. Now we can at least save up some charge during the day. Don't have room that way. But I want... one facing the other way. Want the in on the left and the out on the right. Not that it matters a whole lot. I could do it here. Yeah, we'll do it there. Alright, so now I need... steel sheets. Ah, okay. That's different. Nice. Was I carrying all the cables with me when I died? I have a feeling the answer is yes. Yeah, I don't see anything there. Alright, now... Dyson's Sphere program soundtrack. Alright, so now all our power is going into the battery first. I'm feeling lazy, so I'm not going to move anything around. Alright, that's all set up. What's next? Oh yeah, now I want to make the jetpack. Got the lead, need the gold and steel. Gather everything here first. Alright, steel. Gold. Wait for daytime so we'll have power. Ooh, 20 watts. There's the input, right? Input, yes. Right now it's all going all the way through. And we have battery power. See how much one day gets us. Alright, should be able to run this. Jetpack basic. Mostly needed for the storage space. Still have 168 grams of steel, or 158 after this.
Jetpack critical.
Are you gonna scream at me this whole time? What I'll do is I'll throw in my waste tank. Then we'll just make another canister to replace that. Yeah, I'll just do that now. So at least there's something in there, so it won't be complaining at me. I need to take a restroom break. Let me do that. And then we'll start on the tank farm. Be right back, guys. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. Had to go in the other room, cool off a little bit. It is warm in here. But Lucy joined me. Yes, you. Yes, you. Yes, you. Yes, you. Ooh, the big Lucy. Big Lucy. The big kitty. And she doesn't like being on doesn't like being on laps for some reason. We'll give you some scratches anyway. Give you some scratches anyway. Give you some scritches. And now she's down again. Alright, return to game. My brain is kind of scrambled. So much drama going on with the save and then with Twitch twitching. Hot room. So I got my jetpack, so now I have some room to put some stuff. And put that in there. Move the tool belt. Work on getting a real thing for that at some point. So I need some frames. So I need some iron. Now we're saving some electricity. What's in here? Just iron. I need to make... Any frames in here? Let's make sure I don't have any building materials inside here. Oh, eggs are breaking. Oh no! Didn't get to them in time. Egg carton fertilized.
power low.
So we need to do cooling. It's already up to 43. Still 2 liters in there. Helmet. Didn't get new oxygen. Battery. Just playing this with the update. Awesome. Mr. Coleman, welcome. Yeah, I'm trying to set this up as a kind of tutorial. Where all I want to do is get people to the point where they're self-sufficient with food, oxygen, water, and temperature control. And then after that they can learn whatever they want. As complicated or as simple as they want to make it. What we're just short on is I need to make a thing to convert ice to gases. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 frames. Yeah, power's probably the hard. Well, I try to keep it a little simple here. We're just doing flat solar panels. 9 of them. That's enough to get going. Need 14. 11. You went out already? You went out already? Steel sheets. Iron sheets, just one short. Alright. That part is done. Now what we need to do is get enough materials to make tanks. So we need one insulated liquid tank and 4, so we need oxygen, nitrogen, volatiles, and nitrates. Everything we're gonna get off the gases. Later on we'll need one for fuel. Or we could go with because I'll take 2 of these to do utility. Meow. Meow. Oh. Lucy wants attention, or she wants out. What do you want, in or out? Want attention or you want out? Meow. He stretches up over the arm of the chair and it's like grabs my arm. Scritch, scritch. Alright, how big? Volume 250 liters. Tank. Small insulated. 6,000 liters, okay. Slight difference there. Probably worth going in and just going and get the tank, because it'll be a long term. Let's actually start with the liquid tank, insulated liquid tank. Copper, steel, silicon. Okay, silicon is this stuff we need to get. We had some, but so we need essentially 3 stacks. Come on, in or out? The answer, yes, yes. Whatever's on the other side of the door. The closed door. Nope. No, you can't have my food. They're both pretty good about not begging. We've never given in to giving them human food. So even though she saw the plate of the last bit of my dinner, it's like she's curious but not like, give me food. She's more like wants to be up here to get attention. With the floofy tail. With the floofy tail. With the floofy tail. Floof. 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 You probably won out. Sally will kind of settle down sometimes behind the monitors. Lucy, no, she wants something. Ooh, scratch. You want some scratches. You like those. You like those. But you probably want me to let you out. Yep, right out the door. Alright, where am I? What was I doing? Which way is the base? I do have the tracker with me at least this time. That's what I'm looking for. Hey Hildebrand, welcome. Well, there's a stack and a half already out of the 3 stacks we need. On the 3rd stack already. Nice. Daylight comes, we should be able to smelt all these pretty quickly. Can really smelt it quickly if you use the furnace there. Oh, I don't have room. Yes I do. Find some oxide. I'll just create a hot furnace and smelt it all together. More than enough. Now I just need to find my way home. Alright, there's the third stack. Won't hurt to do some more. Alright, now where is home? The Canyons Mars, much nicer scenery. Yeah, that's a really... The Mars ones really look amazing. At the beginning of the stream we took a look at each of the planets. Can't manipulate the oxide and the volatiles during the day. So we'll just do this the hard way. Should have plenty of power now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have nitrites at the end, nitrogen, volatiles, oxygen, water. And then we'll have the ice crushers feeding into them. Like water, I think, has the water plus some nitrogen. If we get the tanks out of the way, that's the big ticket item. And everything else we can add one by one and then feed it as needed. So slow. I need some oxygen. The eggs are cracking. And then once we get a supply of water, oh yeah, I do need to cool down the room. We're up to 46 again. Um, is wall cooler in here? Yes. Iron, gold, copper. Oh, I didn't have enough iron? No. Oh, that was lead. That's what I threw in there. The iron is over here. So much to do. Okay, now we need wires, pipes, a radiator. I think pipes are inside. Yes. Alright, this is weird as heck, but So that's if there's atmosphere, this is if there's not. In vacuums, yes. Alright, so now I need a canister thingamabobber. Some wires. I need more copper. Alright, let me go fetch some copper. Oh, there's some copper. I just need to smelt it. I have the copper. Alright, one more thing over here. Alright, there's at least some gas in there to work. Won't be the most efficient, but hopefully it'll cool the room enough, keep me comfortable. Improve on it later. Now I just need power to it. Then I need a gas sensor and a so I can tell what the temperature is. 47 right now. Alright, do we have what we need? No, probably need some copper. Tank, alright. Insulated liquid tank to start with. Yeah, we have enough. We need 5 copper. And you go. Right there. Now for gas. Insulate gas tanks. We have just enough so I can just let this run. Battery's good. Stop that. Get the pool working, nice. Saw someone do that on YouTube. It's like, that's pretty cool. Okay, so water. Oxygen, volatiles, nitrogen, nitrates. Now I need some cables. Wow, it's alright. 47, 46, 45. Well, no, it's not dropping anymore, but 44. Alright, so at least we can control the temperature in here. That is a big deal. Look how much hotter I wouldn't be able to take off my helmet. Now the question is, can we start growing food? Probably need the water set up first. So let's get an ice crusher to do water. Helmet's on. Battery is good. That's gonna be over here. Crusher, ice crusher, iron, gold, copper. I have all three. We'll do one at a time, just set it up. Run the pipes. Iron sheets. Oh yeah, let me make more iron. Taking it out of all the other places. Yeah, this is going to be oxygen. And I think the byproduct of both of those is nitrogen. So I'll have the oxygen going directly and then nitrogen bypassing going into this one. And we'll set up for volatiles and then have a mixing tank somewhere. Iron sheets. cables. Boom. Alright, so liquid connection. Oh, we need, that's right, we'll need, filters for some of the other processes. And it's always more complicated than you think. Ice. Space ice. Yeah, nitrogen is a byproduct. This we don't have to worry about the filter because the liquid will go in there. The gas will go over to nitrogen. I'm thinking, is it time for transformers? Because the thing about batteries, it will dump as much as it can into the wire. Yeah, nitrogen for refueling jetpack. Also, you need some for like soybeans in the gas mixture. I need... Oh, let me see how cool it's gotten. I did turn that off. Down to 26, nice. That didn't take long at all. Down 20 degrees. Now we just need some automation for it. Alright, I want some insulated pipes. Insulated liquid pipe. Steel and silicon. One each. Do 13 for now. How many would I really need? One. Let's try 5. I just needed 4. Alright, now we need a lot of... so the rest will be... enough freight more. Now we got plenty of steel. Well, 44. About time to make another steel. Oxygen, volatiles, nitrogen. Alright, for now we're just gonna... No, I only have 5 more regular pipes. Alright, we gotta get more... silicon. While it's nighttime, let me split this up. So I want... yeah, 5 and 10 should be good. Alright, so now I have what I need to fire up a really hot furnace and smelt lots of things. Everything off. Probably reset my oxygen. Food is okay. $28. Let's see, I need mostly silicon, but the makings for steel would not be unwelcome. And some water ice. I think I saw water ice out this way. There it is. That should be more than enough. I say as I keep getting more. Iron for steel. We're gonna create a hot furnace, we might as well create some steel. Alright, that's plenty there. Just need coal now. And silicon is what we really need. The gold is tempting. I think I'm getting kind of low on gold. So I can get another 20 or 30. Alright, we'll call that good. Now we need silicon. $49. Alright, now for the silicon. That's a bigger valley than I was counting on. Alright, no silicon. I'm getting lost again. Let me smelt the steel. Then there should be enough heat left over where I can go get some, find some silicon. So, close the thing. That's closed. So this time, 5 things of oxite. And then 10 things of volatiles. And we activate that, we get a very hot furnace. Let me throw 1. 2. 3. Sort of works out, very good. They stay loaded in a little bit longer than some other items. Alright, nice, another ingot of steel. Let's go ahead and smelt the gold. Now we need to find some silicon. About 30 would be enough to at least get the nitrogen. Wouldn't hurt to do some iron as well. Always need plain iron as well. Yeah, it seemed... You know, I got lost a couple times, but... Yeah, there's no terrain popping in. You definitely seem to be able to, you know, if it's in line of sight, you can't pick it up. And of course the certain lighting of the machines pops out from longer distances. Oh, this is cool planes. I was hoping that would be silicon. Looks like it. Nope. Maybe that? Not that, but maybe that. Yes, indeedy. The more I can get, the more of those insulated pipes we can get made and out of the way. So we need quite a few. Kirvik, hello, welcome. Yeah, everything really looks good. It's like, this is definitely worth the effort of doing this whole refactoring of the terrain and all the underlying systems for it. Alright, let's smelt all this and turn it all into insulated pipes for now. Now we just need trains. The taller craft there certainly has been helping. Yeah, exactly. Need some kind of transport system. Alright, so let's throw all the... Should have enough heat to still get the silicon. Yeah, 1,000. So 72 insulated pipes. That's not too many. I'm probably gonna wish I had a stacker. Let's do some iron while we're here. See where they all fly off to. So this one's the nitrogen. fly off anywhere. Alright, so we got enough now where we can actually fire up the water crusher. Well, as soon as we get some electricity to it. Not gonna worry too much about burning out anything right now. Two rockets, why would you bother deep miner? Oh yeah, true. Yeah, you'd probably, well, you could always do experimental. Just put down a deep miner, see what you get. We'll start with the small one first. And now we need this to have the Atmo. Pretty sure it was in here? Or was that something I lost? I think I lost that one. So we need to make a new one. Iron and gold. Hey, we have 9 liters of water. And 122 moles of nitrogen. Yeah, probably gonna be happy I put insulated on here. And then I can run a pipe into the room. And we can start doing hydroponics. Next we'll have to do the oxygen, but we'll have to do the... We need the filters. Don't need a filter on the volatiles. Do need one on the nitrogen to get the nitrates out. 14 liters. It's like compared to how much work it took to get 20 liters at a time on Vulcan. A little bit easier when you have ice. Then we need to automate the wall cooler. I think that would be the one piece of automation I show people, is how to bound, the basic thing of how to bound two values. Because once you can do that, everything else kind of falls into place.
Power low.
Yeah, having this, really nice. But yeah, now we need to start converting over the transformers. Heavy cables coming in. I'm really happy with how this is turning out. Just little details, and then I want a very step-by-step. This is gonna be a very prescriptive tutorial. It's like do this, then do this, then do this. You know, put things in this location. Then I'll explain, you know, why. Yeah, I don't think I'll do that before we lose the pipes again. And we're done. So we ended up with 25 liters of water. $158 moles of nitrogen. That's 10 more moles in the pipes. Excellent. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and end it there. Doing the rest of this is a whole nother deal with the filters and everything. But we're basically on the right track. So I'll be back tomorrow. Might finish this off, and then I think we'll start writing the script. It won't be like a script like I talked through the whole thing, but what the step-by-step procedures are, with some improvements in layout. And with the less shenanigans. Thank you guys. And less drop frames. 207,000 drop frames. Holy cow. Yeah, I'll put the recording. I'll render the recording and put that on YouTube, but not the stream version. Anyway, thank you. Let's see who we can raid. Just because she's super chill. Let's visit Tea with Mandy. She's doing some Hollow Knight Silk Song. That way you won't get shell shocked from going to a hype stream. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow with more Stationeers. Well, like I said, we'll develop the details of all this tomorrow, and then we'll do for Moon. Mars is going to be pretty close, and then we got to start adapting to the other planets after that. And then eventually I'll record off stream for YouTube tutorials. Probably like 3 parts, like an hour long each, just like 3 days per stream. And try to hit some targets and goals. Anyway, thank you guys. Go say hello to Mandy. I will see you tomorrow. Have a great week. And that will do it. Thank you. Goodbye and la boop.